Hello, 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 and welcome back to the stream, guys. We are continuing playing Strange Horticulture today. This game is all about mood, I guess, at least for me. Yeah, I have to see how. Let's jump into the game real quick, and then I probably have to do a few adjustments because of the alterations that took place due to the collab that I've started a couple of days ago. Okay, perfect. Oh gosh. Okay, and immediately I forgot something. Shit. Okay, wait a minute. First, let's continue. Oh gosh, I love this game. Okay. So first and foremost, probably the avatar is a little bit bigger. I don't know. I have to see if it is okay. I've played many games, way too many, and when I started streaming, I kind of tried to create an avatar in OBS, like for each game. So of course it's the same avatar always, but the size is different and where it is located. So this way I did not have to manually adjust the avatar for each game each time I would play the game. And because I play a few games in rotation, it was kind of convenient at first. But it got a little bit out of hand due to the amount of games that I've played in rotation or just randomly threw in. And now I got rid of all the preset avatars and only have one. We have to see if I can make it work. I'm not sure, maybe I have to reposition it a little bit. Yeah, let's see. And then the other thing, I've started the Ko-Fi page, which I do not advertise here in the stream, like right now in the picture. I kind of, I don't know, I don't want in a game like this, I don't want distracting elements, visual distracting elements. This is also Therefore, I've also deactivated the background of the chat because you could see it. I turned on the opacity a little bit, but it was still like blackish, slightly blackish or grayish background, so that you could read the chat messages better, I guess, or like there would be, the visibility would be better, I guess. I'm not sure. So I tried to crank up the contrast of the text of the chat a little bit, like all the letters are now have a little own black background, so that you could read them no matter which background they are on. I hope it works. We will see. And yeah, then the last thing that I forgot at the beginning of the stream, I wanted to do a little shout out to someone that I've recently met, also a VTuber, and very kind person. So make sure to follow Rani at Twitch. Wait a minute. There you go. Can you read this one? Wait a moment. Yeah, should be readable. I hope so, at least. Okay, so make sure to follow her at twitch.tv/RaniRar, and yeah, follow her and go to her Ko-fi page, support her, and leave some kind words in the chat if you have time for that. Okay, with that being said, let's go and let's blast off. Okay, so let's go to the next customer. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. Oh yeah. That I would appreciate. Weeping Bell. What the hell is a Weeping Bell? What does the clock say? 5 o'clock, okay. It's okay. There it is. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. Wait. The soft frilled leaves can soothe insect bite and stings. It also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Okay. So let's have a look at our unlabeled plants. If there is any of them, that could be it. Probably this one. Red flowers, soft leaves. Soft frilled leaves. Could be it. Let's try. Weeping bell. I take my chance. Hell yeah. Okay, Lesser Meridoc. Round flower, head of the Meridoc is made up of smaller yellow florets. A single drop of the strong smelling sap from this plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending. What are mental faculties? Okay. Oh yeah, and also one thing I forgot to mention, we are for the first time successfully, no, not actually for the first time, but in this game at least, streaming in 1080p. Thanks to Ronnie, I found out, or we could find out how to set it up in OBS properly. So now I can at least stream in full HD. Sadly, you have to watch it now in full HD on Twitch, and I think also YouTube, I'm not sure, but Twitch at least, because I'm not a partner, so there is no on your side no option of adjusting the quality. It's automatically set to 1080p now. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. Okay, so he needs a way to remember the code. Baylock's elixir. Okay. Amos is well acquainted with strange horticulture and enjoys drawing the plants within. He spends most of his time outdoors, where he occasionally comes across unusual looking plants in untrodden places. He collects sketch in his field book, but notes the plants themselves, preferring the leaf that to others with more expert knowledge. Oh god, my English. Sorry. I don't know what it is with English. I butchered this language. Okay, where the frick do we get the combination or the receipt for this elixir? Wait. Okay, there. We need cameras taken after drinking, however, blah blah blah. Okay. And staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Yeah, that's basically me. Okay. We only know the petals. 3 distinctive plants. Great. Okay, this could be the one here. Yeah, looks pretty much like it. Let's put it there for time being. Then the second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and also 2 antennae. Oh gosh. No, not this one. Okay, you know what? Let's I have way too many plants. I don't think we have the other 2. At least not yet. But I can't turn him down, can I? I need a hint. Yeah, exactly. I need to take another look at the clue card. Maybe that will lead me to the plan I'm looking for. Or I'm looking for not only one, the clue card. Which clue card? Oh, this one probably. As much as I like watching like detective series, the old ones especially, so like noir genre and film noir, and also like more modern approaches like the Sherlock Holmes series from, was it from BBC or HBO, I'm not sure. So as bad I am myself at doing stuff like that. I'm a complete failure when it comes to puzzles and, I don't know, make sense of quote-unquote clues. For me, it is like, I don't know. I had really, sometimes it is, I mean, you saw probably my Portal Let's Plays. I like this game very much, the games too, but there are some puzzles or some, I don't know, some rooms that I just, every time I freaking play the game, it's the same. I cannot, it's like I struggle every time. Okay, maybe this is like 902. What? This is like the height of one of those mountains, or wait a minute, where's my glass that make things look bigger? I don't know how it is called in English. Looking glass? No, it's not looking glass. I forgot how it is called in English. Sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. So at least, yeah, that could be the. Okay, 902. Bow fell. Let's go. Okay, frick, this is really annoying. Okay, perfect. And here's the 803 meter. Okay, then here 16, and this is E16. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Impressive ridge line. Oh, you have to see the movie Hacksaw Ridge. Watch that movie. I mean, if you're old enough and if you are not having trouble watching anti or war movies. It's relatively brutal, but it's very, very well done, I guess. The impressive ridgeline of the crinkled cracks stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today, above being alive, for a colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Oh God, I think it is not the plant that we were hoping it is. Hoping for. Shit. It's something completely different. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. This large stamen stems. Stamen? What is a stamen? Seems to be the source of the acerbic odor. Phew, okay. Back to school with me. So, break. Okay, but we have more glue cards still. this one here is probably... Did I just throw it away? Okay, we need another hint. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Every word on this card starts with a letter that could refer to a compass. What? Which card? Like this one? Probably north, east, south, south, west, south, south. Okay. We got this. So first, Tebe. Where the hell? Okay, here. So, starting from here. North, 1. Then east, 1. Then south, 1, 2. Then west, 1. And then south, 2, 2. So, 30. Oh gosh, what column is this? F31. Okay, that must be it. I find myself in a path of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather, and there another. Oh, perfect. I hope those two are the plants we are looking for. Oh yeah, could be. The flowers are deep blue, quite beautiful, really. Okay, this is definitely the second one. But this is not the one that we are searching. Searching for. Okay. Lions, eye pride and brittle. P, not B. Okay. So eye pride is the first one. And we already have that one. Okay, then we definitely taken the care not to touch blah 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 thorns. Contain amount of cross off blah 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 blah. Okay, so we are looking for a plant with thorns. Probably this one. Must be. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Okay, let's do the potion stuff. Like in Harry Potter, but in Vogue. The Vogue version of it. So, care must be taken after drinking. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay, first this one. The second is this one, and the third is this one. Create elixir. Let's go. If only science was that easy. I'm looking for something specific, a very unusual looking fungus that takes me back to my childhood with its wonderful smoky smell. Okay, I think we have something like that. Okay, not this one. Probably this one. Oh goodness, Halvor, you haven't been getting enough food. That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into the seventh creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some references to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Furman's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak in some Halvor hugs. Okay. I I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections and enameled site for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fairmont's archives had what? The hell is that supposed to be? I'm not sure. Something caster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Okay. Where the hell? How it is supposed to be an M. Let's go. I follow Fremen's a manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention, the Woken Dandrew. Didn't Werner say that was another name for the servant? The Woken Dandrew is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can be bend its terrible power to their will. This reminds me of the series The Verge with Orlando Bloom. This is kind of... and also, it reminds me of the Sherlock Holmes book, the novel, God, I forgot its name. The Beast of something. I forgot. Shit. So basically, this is a very common trope in literature and other media as well. Like a beast, a creature, sometimes in the form of a supernatural being, sometimes, as in Sherlock Holmes, for example, in form of a hound, like a dog, a big dog, or something else, like something scary that that has a master, which or that commands it and has kind of power control over it and uses it as means to terrorize or to, I don't know, to get after the enemies of the master. And in the supernatural versions, is often times it is connected to I don't know, to ritual, to that you have to perform in order to summon the creature and bind it to you. And oftentimes it involves I don't know, giving something from you, something in exchange, you could say, like in Full Metal Alchemist. It's like a blood offering or something alike, and then you have the power, the ultimate power over that very powerful creature, or I don't know, living being, could also be something else. Basically, I don't know, an entity. yeah. The servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black to the south of the Watcher. The great, we saw, the great oak and the dendro was ousted from this world, unfortunately. Although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Great. This gets better every minute. Okay, so we have to find out about the plants first. But at least we got a step. And no, but please, I find this only thing that can keep me from nodding off on a night shift. What the hell is that supposed to be? A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by a sharpened focus. It is claimed that Norbert releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Oh, okay, let's go. So, let's do the Superman trick here. Got you, baby. Okay, we end the day. Daisy Dog, a simple potion that will grant courage, can be brewed from the leaves. It is said that ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Let's draw the card. Sorry. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden... Oh god. Yeah, we have that already, I guess. And the number of petals on a lucky Caballia flower. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the other was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. That freaking little snitch. Day 12, Tuesday. Okay, golden light. Okay, I think we have to go through all of them. Okay, here's the caballia at least. And it has 6 petals. Okay, so this one is clear. Okay, the beeping bell. Here it is. L. The first letter. Okay, L. L6. Let's go. Okay. Oh, lucky, sorry. Oh, God. No, there's no lucky. Okay. Finding a 7. Okay, it was 7. L7 then it is. We need more will. Okay. I amble through meadowlands, stopping every so often examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, and knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new for my collection. Yay. The flowers are blue, somewhat pungent. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servants. In all my time in forest, I have never experienced anything like that, like what happened last night. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Our dinner saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear. We cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands what it's looking for. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years, a tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Keep it safe. Use it wisely. You know how to open it. Yeah, of course we don't know that. Oh gosh. Is there plans opening something? We have to get to this later. Okay, let's go. They are saying the sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have got all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside the palace right now. Sorry, had to reposition myself on a chair. Boxfield, Trident. What the hell is that? Like a place or what? Because it's it got all like immediately checked. Let's go for induction, blah blah blah. Okay. I'm going to Black Camp. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Amber Soul. Amber Soul. We have that already. Protective properties. Okay. There we go. Those, well, said to induce fear, also called camp food, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow from a bed of long, thin leaves. Oh frick, I didn't, allow me to present my services. I own a small shop of specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in pursuing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Arnside Antiquities, 21 Orchard Road. The dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. When your librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the appliance that she will ask for. She's not something that she's not telling you. She knows something. Okay. New plant acquired. Long thin leaves, quite rigid. Aroma is sharpened. Citric. Okay, that went by fast. The day. Let's draw the card. Okay, guys, hopefully it is supposed to be like this and we are not waking up someday and the game tells you basically, oh, you should have done this before, or you should have, I don't know, basically beat the game in 14 in-game days. Now it's too late. You've died or something like that. This would be catastrophic. And more Raven Spider. Okay. Equipped with the other's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. I think something went wrong. Day 13, Wednesday. By the way, I didn't watch the second season of Wednesday. I don't know why, I just kind of lost interest, I think. But what is this here? And more Raven Spider. And more. Let's go for the next customer. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be glad That creature's huge, unstoppable, and they say to base her every command. It would be certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy dog to help get me through this. Through it instead. Daisy dog. A simple potion that will grant courage can improve on the leaves. It is said that ancient warriors could take it before going into battle. Oh, nice. I tap now and then out and to see. You did the stockades, right? Hell yeah. By the way, is it okay? Can you read the chat in the stream? Is it like readable? Or is it too small, or I don't know, the contrast too? Okay, perfect. I was afraid, because I literally can't control. I see it only on my shitty smartphone. It's of course way too small there. Okay, so let's go for the Daisy dog. Basically, how this game works, or how it should work probably, is that you over time learn all the names of the different plants and how to identify them, so that you don't have to look all the time in the book in order to categorize or label them. And but I keep forgetting their names and what properties they have, how they look, and what so on. So I have to go through every plant every time. Some plant is required, as now. No. That was because of a TV show that I watched. Daisy. Oh, we don't have that yet, right? So, okay, let's go to the unlabeled then. This could be the one. Probably this one. Frick. Oh, yeah. I failed too many times and, yeah, died or like... had to wait. Yeah. I'm not sure if you can really die and in this game, like in the sense of that the game is over. Okay, not this one, clearly. Yeah, it must be this one. Yeah. Let's label it. Okay, I'm not sure if it is this one, so we gotta do a little bit of YOLO action here. Oh, I can't. Yeah, probably she needs only the flower. Yeah, perfect. Dead man's fingers. This fungus is typically found in a dense forest. It looks like, oh god, how is that called in English? Asparagus. Okay, protruding, fruity mulch at a glance it can appear as though a corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth, said to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Yeah, I think it's asparagus. It's, This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just a horticulturist, spelled wrong. Oh, yeah, I have to assume it was meant for you. Let's open it. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Hehe. Ho ho, so you got it working. Oh yes, it works. Look to the north of Bowfell. It's the source of the river. The river what? Ask or what? Nobody knows it grows here, there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho. Bowfell North. Okay. Where the hell is Bowfell though? There. Okay, now let's go. Should I have found a plant here that I have never seen before? Okay. They're like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Mr. Mushrooms Woods, west of Anamir, across the lake. Across the lake. Probably here. Let's try. Mushrooms. How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. New plant acquiring. Red caps have a spongy texture. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hoped you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Okay. Let's go. I didn't want to mention this, but Fremont gave me something else from his archives. A receipt for an elixir. It's the key to the link to the servant. In theory, it would be possible to wrest control of it from the woman in the jade mask, in theory, but only records I was able to find are hundreds of years old, and even if it works, what's then? The power that can be wielded through the Woken Dendro is too great for any one person. We should stick to the Sisterhood's ritual. Okay. Sour Bandy. The Sour Bandy can help find with memory recovery, especially if memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of the plant, this plant derives from the fact that although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. The link between the servant and the master is not fully understood. What we do know, however, is that the link can be broken of the expanse of the mind of the master. In doing so, a new master can't take their place and assume control over the servant. A strong will is required when consuming this elixir, lest the mind of the drinker is overwhelmed. It is believed that the power of the stone circle can amplify the effect of the elixir. Okay, so first and foremost, let's go to name this Lysa of Neptune. Okay. I hope we that was the right decision to give her not the plant that she was specifically requiring or not requiring ask for. And Rena Chapman, my cousin will be married in 3 days. If you've gotten some what trim will have, then I'd say me the trouble of going out to find myself. If you knew my cousin, you'd known she's not worth the trouble. Trimble half. What is this? The trimble half is traditionally used as decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers. They generally point downwards to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollination insects. Ooh, okay, that one should be not... This could be the one, right? Cup-like flowers. Bell-like flowers. Pooh. Let's try. Okay, we failed. Brick. Okay, this was the one. The glow horn or false lantern or pixie lamp is phosphorescent, illuminating the trees that it grows under. Suspicious travelers avoid walking towards it, fearing that the faint lights will lure them to their demise. Okay. Oh. Niara is doing a collab right now with another streamer. I will post the channel in my chat. Go check her out. She recently started I would call it a new kind of stream. Like she talks to other content creators, especially to trans ones. Mostly, of course, from the US, because it happens that the most like bigger or well-known, more known streamers are coming from the US. I mean, in general, so. And it's very interesting because they talk about stuff, exchange their experiences and, I don't know, knowledge and opinions and on specific topics, mostly on trans issues, but also it's also social, political stuff like that, but also kind of personal stuff. Sometimes it's a mixture. So it's just like two friends getting together and having a talk or a conversation. it's very cool because you don't, basically what we did. So that was like the starting one of I thought that this would be like a cool idea to do as well. Because oftentimes when you try or when you talk to other people in the process of doing so, new ideas spark. You have like you could broaden your worldview. You could change your mind or your opinion on certain things. I don't know. You probably have ideas that you until now didn't have. Like it is very. It's like a very dynamic forth and back of opinions, and I don't know. It's just rambling around and getting to know each other a little bit better, but also having a perspective of a different person with different experiences, like probably also different conditions, living conditions, problems, issues, all that stuff. And it's kind of shines a spotlight on the reality under which those different people or in which those different people live in. So it's not an one-sided account of something, but you have like multiple angles and views on some or same topics. And because she does this with different persons, it's always something new that springs out of the conversations. I don't know, I find it for myself very productive, or like very thought-provoking. It sparks new ideas in myself. I learn through it a lot, and I gain insight in the everyday life of other persons that are also struggling, oftentimes just because they are as they are. And basically by doing that, you build a network, you build a community, you strengthen that community. You give the people that are in a similar or in a same kind of situation the hope or the courage needed to literally stay alive, to move forward, to move on, to not lose hope or give up. And I like that really. I mean, it also shows that there are the people out there are valid, and they are out there, and we oftentimes just don't aware of them, but they are existing, and they are valid as every other person is valid. And I think it does a good job of giving you kind of a sense of that this community is way more complex, like way more diverse, that you probably would think at first glance. And if you only watch, for example, Nyara, which of course is totally okay, you of course she cannot talk for other people, right? So I discovered new content creators that I follow now because exactly she is doing that. She also talked at some point, I think, to Dad's Domain and a bunch of others. Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, and it makes them more visible, exactly. And we need visibilities. We need it because the freaking algorithms of the social media, which is controlled by the right, make sure that people like us are staying under the radar. So we have to care for each other. And look out for each other and, I don't know, make each other aware. Of the fact that there are more than just a bunch of us out there. Our community is actually, I think, bigger than you would think. Yeah, roughly 1.3%, the last poll in the US at least, showed that roughly 1.3% of the population is or considers themselves as trans, which means this is roughly this is a little bit over 400,000 people. I guess, yeah. No, it's more. Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry. It's of course it's more. Yeah. Some also choose to stay under the radar. To not get hate crimed or harassed or discriminated, or like, not everyone is strong enough, yeah, to put themselves out there and deal with all that hatred. Okay, let's get back to the game. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly. So at first, the watcher was not sure what anything had happened. Then he saw it. 8 miles to east. Okay, there was a witness. And it's raining. Oh yeah, I like the sound of rain outside. I think my first ASMR video that I ever watched was like raining noises outside or something. I don't raining noises in the forest also. I'm not sure. helped me studying quite a lot back then. 8 miles to the east. Is it like this tree here? Wait a minute. Let's try. Frick. Okay. What is this tree? Get to this later. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course, oh god, my neighbor is frilling. Sorry. And of course, now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. Okay. I swear to God, my neighbor, one of my neighbors, for the whole freaking day, he is drilling holes in the wall. I don't know how the frick you can... What the frick is he doing? The whole day, I swear to God, the whole goddamn day. And it's loud as, yeah, it's loud as fuck. In my, I can hear it in my apartment. Okay, we need something to, some plants to, some antidote. Yeah, literally the whole day. I mean, not constantly, but now and then he frills. I'm not. What I am not. I have no clue what he's trying to do. It goes on the whole day, and it starts. I don't know, at around 11 or so a.m. Yeah, this does not, he's not caring about some things. And I mean, it's weekend and it's 8:30 almost p.m. So yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh. This will take quite a while to find the right flower. Okay, probably this one. Spring wax cap. I'm not sure though. Yeah, it looks like it is this mushroom. The spring wax cap. Either that one or could be also the fennets. I'm not sure. I need a hint. Yeah. Guide to fatal fungi. Okay. Sometimes can usually killed by taking hard-boiled in vinegar. Generally not fatal in small doses. Use crushed leaves from sorbent to cure. Okay, so, well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. Now he's sick. Which one did he eat though? Which one? Oh god, my English did he eat? He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. Frankly, I need more information. Oh no, that was wrong. Okay, so let's flick through the book. Maybe we will get a hint of where those different mushrooms are growing. So he's sick, which probably is not the farmer's worry, because otherwise he would just feeling fatigued. Okay, so that one is out of the question, I guess. Then what is about no known cure? Copper. Yeah, that's probably also out of question. Bishop's parasol. That could be it, because he was in the woods, and the woods are usually not light, they are dark. I keep that in mind. The Sunset Mount Cap looks like it is some growing on a mountain. This could also be. Oh god. He's in a bad way, so probably it's the bishop's parasol. Immediately he's in dark temple places, which you could expect in woods in a forest. So I think it's that one. Let's see. We have that apparently. So often blah blah blah. Using the sap from lemon dandy. Do we have lemon dandy though? Lemon dandy. Yo, we have it. Pelvis. Okay, let's go. There we go. Oh no, it was wrong. We failed. Okay, the sunset mount trap, I don't think it is this one, because it has an unpleasant odor, which means probably he would not eat it. Probably it's the spring wax cap then. Yeah. You secured by hop hard boiled in vinegar. Okay, freak, we died. A shiver travels down my spine, my mind is broken. Oh frick, a new riddle. Oh, I have to find the right key for it, I guess. Oh gosh. Okay, thank God. But we yeah, I think it's safe. Bloody mushrooms. Oh kitty, don't be. He's in bad way, darling. Okay, so well, yes, we pretty much went through every fungi now, fungus, mushroom, and it can only be the sunset mount cap. So what do we need here? Sour brandy, not brandy. And of course, we don't have it yet. Or do we? Probably this one. Oh, damn. I probably will never work in a medicinal or medic field. I would mess up so bad. Okay, we need a hint. I need to work out which mushroom he ate. Yeah, that I know. Mr. Don ate hearts. Then Pedescite says, I need to. What the? Okay, why did he eat that? Farmer's worry. Severe fatigue, but he feels sick, not fatigue. Okay. Royal Gens, yeah. Bunch of central light, blah 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 blah. Sometimes flowers of the Royal Gens are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. Yeah, it is. Gosh, that took me a while. Liverstone. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong lysing agents containing it. The liverstone is a mushroom with pointed scabs. Liverstone. I think we have that one already. Could be it. Or a spare. Oh god. I've been too black. I have fought the servant and lived. But still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Okay. Crazy man. San Quentin's elixir. Okay, and where do I get the receipt for it? Sorry, had to drink something. Okay, so we have to make there's nothing. Okay. Then let's go to our site. The dark exterior of on-site in antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery. What the hell is an haberdashery? To the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscript, while strange I don't know how to pronounce this word. Utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Anamir with 2 new receipts for elixirs that demand further study. Perfect. Okay, one of them means the elixir of the dead. We go to that later. Sanct Quentin's elixir. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near to the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant brush, a red flower to protect the minds, and the seeds to pot of luck. Okay, courage and protection of mind and something for good luck. Let's flick through the book. Could it be the candlebots? Wait a minute. Protect the minds. Could be the candlebots. This red flower. Yeah. That looks like the or it's like yeah, sounds like the candle, but so let's go. Oh no, second one. 5-pointed leaf to grant powers. Okay, the daisy book. Daisy book. There it is. Okay. A seed pot of luck. Oh God, a seed pot for luck. There it is, the sheep snap. The sheep snap is thought to bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a harder shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the south, they call this plant bulbs of Bayonne. Oh gosh, I don't think we have that. No, we have that. We don't have that yet. Uh-oh. But if it says the south, they call this, which means, oh, probably somewhere to the south. Can find it. Let's see. Oh gosh, I already get sleepy. The music is not helping. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this line is supposed to be some sort of outline or something. But it does not fit anywhere. Shit. Oh. Oh yeah. I can see it. Okay. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay. And 6. Let's go to N6. The channel sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. The plants are quiet. Shit. Not the ones that I was hoping for. Soft pale blue flowers. Okay, oh gosh. And the other one, a rather unpleasant sound. Ah, freak. I need hint. Not sure how all the plants I need for elixir yet. Need to take another look at the clue card. Maybe that will lead me. Yeah, I can't make sense of this though. Oh, those. Something with a. Let's try with the tree first. Tree. So, a symbol and a tree. But it is not the great oak that we know for sure. So is there some kind of symbol resembling a tree or some kind of sign? Or maybe it was a name. What do we have here? Is it like? Oh, okay. Maybe we start with that one. Because here, at least, we have, I think, yeah, we have a spider. Is this a spider? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so spider, raven, and Antmore is like our point of our starting point. So we have to find Antmore first. And then we have Raven and the spider. So where the frick is Antmore? Oh no. Okay, here. It is. Okay. Now, come on. Okay, so Raven and Spider, and I hope those two are both, I mean both are locations. That we have to go to. So first it's H at 29. Let's go. Nothing here, of course. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have used... Okay, so I should have used the Raven to point to Antmore. And then we have the location, which is 29. Is that a P? P29? Okay, let's water our plants. I don't understand. Or probably the spider is a location. So, which means it is here at 25, P25. I mean, I can try. There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. Okay, need hints. When I start second clue from the location given, what? Wonder if I can start the second clue from the location given by the first. No, obviously I failed. H 25. What? How the hell? How the hell? How in the name of God can I end up here? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. question it anymore, any longer. So let's go to age 25. A jackdaw croaks hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Along them some plants grow. Tufted boughs look soft, they are in fact quite hard. Leaves are strong and leathery. Okay, so probably this is the last one then. Seed pot of luck, yeah, that must be it. Ah, okay, that was the last page. I'm done. Okay. Sorry, I'm not done. Sheep's neck. Okay, let's go. Little coveted spider pretty bevel is crushed to make dyes. It's a very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. Wait a moment. There is a hateful man that's sometimes here around town. He's called Isidore Burbage. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. Okay. Satgil Chalice. Chalice? Phew, is this a name or what? Verona tells me you are working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Okay. The hell did you know that? Where the hell from? The binder, angle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. Swift snare has small heart-shaped leaves. Small heart-shaped leaves. Collect something like that. Let's see. Here, bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. That is one of those. Anyways, I'm visiting my grandmother up in Tebe and thought I'd take her favorite plant to cheer her up. It's blue with large flowers, and it smells lovely and fresh. My nana calls it sweet breath. Large flowers. Maybe this one. Fresh aroma. Okay, okay, okay. Sweet breath. Let's look in our book how it is correctly. Still don't think there's a sweet breath. Oh, it is not. Oh, there it is. It's Pliance. Pliance. That was the one that the librarian asked for. Pliance, okay. Many short leaves. Many short leaves. Must be this one. Okay, I failed. Shit. It's not this one. Then, fresh aroma. maybe I need a new flower. From description it sounds like, yeah, I know, but oh, there's no further hints. Lions. Which one is it though? Maybe this one. Oh, of course not. Brick. Okay, so let's go and hopefully solve this riddle. Yeah, I messed up too many times. God, okay. My daughter is getting married and I wanted to decorate the church with nice flowers. I believe there is a plant with small blue cup-like flowers that is supposed to bless the union. No. Okay, let's go to the book. The day ended and we can draw a new card. Decade gives way to new growth. From death, light. Oh God, it says something here. What the hell? The cycle starts again west of west of White Scar. Sorry, wait a moment. My mic is getting in the way. West of White Scar. Up the river. Could it be that White Scar cave up the river? Oh no, it's not up, it's by the river. West of White Scar. By the river. Okay, so let's go and try to go there and see by the river. Must be here. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder From the chest of the skeleton a plant grows. It has a soft aroma that reminds me of a pine forest. Oh, sorry, I probably this because of the mic. It is a dynamic, I think it's a dynamic mic, something, which means it has a certain, and also it has a, I think, long pattern of sound, of picking up sounds, which means if I move behind or to the side of the microphone, it will not pick up any kind of or less sound. It's pretty convenient because this way any noise that is happening in the background, for example, that is not directly pointing at the mic will not be picked up, or at least not easily. Yeah, I had to read the text that was upside down written, and so I moved my head. Okay, I lived in anime all my life and I've never seen people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about this is 2007. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. That you could also say of a certain politician right now. Oh God. I was speaking to a woman from on-site who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Okay, I think we already went there. Warmest regards, Elmo's Duncan. Okay, so let's go to the cave. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground. Just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. I am not a man. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Okay, so we need a man. We need really heavy machinery, aka farmer's worry. Did we, I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to the manosphere, where real men are masculine and have gigantic, enormous, tremendous, immense, hyper muscle mass. I mean, come on, how do you think they built the pyramids back in the day, or the Chinese wall? Did you think that we're women? Are those transgender for everybody? No, of course not. It were real men that built that freaking wall. Yeah. Oh gosh. It is so funny. Today at the gym, I was lifting heavy weights, and I got some. There were people eyed at me like I got some strange looks from people around. It's, I don't know, it's, I don't understand this. There are so many women that are clearly stronger than I am, and vice versa. Also, of course, men that are weaker than I am. Sometimes it's strange, but sometimes there are strange people. And in one case, one of them, or like a bunch of girls, I guess, they are kind of stood in the near vicinity of the place where I did bench press or stuff, and they talked, and I overheard them. They were clearly talking about me, and one of them was saying, this is one of those transgender, and I don't know. It was not a good feeling, but yeah, this happens now and then. Most of the time I just don't care and do my stuff, and the other people too. Yeah, it's like spongy texture. Okay, this must be it. Farmer's worry. I think I've read about this in one of Julia Serrano's works. I think it was Sexed Up. She described it as being seen by certain people as an spectacle, like, yeah, spectacle was the word I think she used. Like, for example, you are marked in some way, like a celebrity, for example. If you would cross ways with one, she described the scene in a bar, I guess, with there was like an actor, quite well-known actor that I don't know, that just wanted to chill out, and I went to a local bar, and of course people or persons recognized him and as being a celebrity, and aka spectacle, and this was enough for them to interpret it the way that this was like signaling to them that they that it was some kind of open invitation to approach him and engage with him in social interaction, like asking questions and I don't know, asking for autograms and stuff like. And they, because he's a celebrity after all, so he had it. He know that he had it his way coming, like, aka he begged for attention, because otherwise he would not go to a bar, and it never crossed their mind that probably he just wanted to chill out at the bar and had a, I don't know, just a drink or a couple of drinks and mind his own business. But it is what it is, because yeah, exactly. So yeah, you are in some kind of double bind. No matter what you are doing or not doing, you end up being or draw attention to you, and people start doing things or talking, or I don't know. Okay, so let's go for the farmer's worry. Twilight Lepotia. I don't know. In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root an eye of crow, a plan of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. This could be it. I'm not sure. I'm surprised at how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of the farmer's worry. Now we are strong. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Oh, one of them is probably waxy. Yeah. Okay. Where did we... Let's see. Yeah. Those kind of superficial stereotypes and cliches driving me fucking nuts. Spring wax cap. Okay, this must be the spring wax cap. Yeah, there certainly are. There are a few people at the gym, which is like the place where I frequently go. Like very it's like a place where I almost certainly go twice a week. And there's a fluctuation of people. There are people, I mean, I don't usually go to the same times, to the same, how do you say it? Always the same time, or roughly the same time in the morning. And bunch of people are there always. I know them by by the face, because they tend to go to at the same time as I am going there. But now and then there are popping new people in, and there's like a fluctuation of people, and some of them, they just don't care. They mind their own business, and you can see that, or like. And some are just, I don't know, posing, or doing everything but not work out. I mean, and then there are also the ones that are trying to engage with you or trying to, like, they treat the gym as it was their living room or something, or like a disco, or I don't know, a place where they they feel entitled enough to approach you and ask you stuff, and I don't know. Which is a double insult, because we are not just fetish, and second footers are not real, it's fantasy fetish. So by calling us also say we don't really exist. That's at least my experience for some gym Tinder. Yeah, this is so strange. Even in the medical field, the law, I mean, for a very long time, it's even still like therapists, psychologists, and psychiatrists, I don't know how they're called in English, therapists basically, and all kind of other academic persons who did research. They are way too fixated on primary sex characteristics. As very annoying. And also childish in my opinion. I haven't forgiven you for whatever it was that you... Oh shit, yeah. I should have destroyed that elixir receipt when I had a chance. Whatever happens, you must not allow it to fall into the wrong hand. Alden Gregory. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it. As painful as it is to say out loud, the doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man of the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did. And it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying. If it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. And the elixir of the damned. Ooh, okay, now we get to this one, finally. This reminds me of a song, I think from Iron Maiden, which is called Children of the Damned, if I'm not mistaken. The elixir of the damned, made from a combination of arbutum, oh Jesus Christ, Alacritas, maculosus. Okay, what the hell? Okay, blah blah blah. This powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring the person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of the soul. Oh. It sounds like Full Metal Alchemist stuff. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive but no longer really with us. They are hollows. Okay. Those Latin names though killing me. Phew. Arbutum creators. Oh, come on, we have to go to the whole book. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, there's the first one. Kabbalion. Kabbalion. Oh, yeah. I gotta say though, after the stream, I felt like my tongue had a knot in it. But it also helped me with my voice, I guess. I'm not very comfortable with it, and this is also one of the things that gives me dysphoria sometimes. And yeah, that's also one of the stereotypes. This is something that Yara often points out. Whenever you stumble or whenever you happen to meet a transgender woman, there is like this expectation lingering in the room that this person should look and act and, I don't know, speak and sound and be in every possible manner resemble what's in our society is deemed worthy to be labeled a woman. And you have to be, you have to be small, and you have to be slim, and you have to be long hair, and of course not bulge, and you have to have titties. You should be polite, and I of course sound very feminine and all that bullshit. And then you go, for example, as I, to the gym, and reality hits, and it can hit really hard. There are women at the gym which have short hair, which are like big and muscular, which curls like a freaking sailor. This is like, reality looks different. It's not like a picture, like some sort of how do you say that, ad or commercial or spot where you would only see those supermodels with which fulfill all that dumb stereotypes and cliches and images that are being projected on women. Yeah, exactly. It is really wild. And the thing is, what I've experienced myself is that people, regardless of those stereotypes, they perceive people differently, and it happens to me that people are like literally at the same time in the room gendered me differently because they I don't know, they came to different conclusions. They so it is a very subjective matter, and it is also not something that you as person can kind of control. It's all about how they perceive you. And it's an active process, and once you get aware of that, you can kind of at least consciously try to not gender every person that you cross ways with, because you cannot be sure, or you cannot say for certain. Yeah, some are more open and others think every woman looks like a character in Good Arrivals. Yeah, true. Okay, let's go for the Cabelia. I cannot talk and play at the same time. Thank God we are not playing some first-person shooter or anything right now. Cabelia. Then Maculosus retinentia. Okay, there it is. Oh shit, we don't have it yet. The fruit of hand, Jokin Arizona effects to memory, blah blah blah, can result in short-term memory loss, but in large amounts have been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous valve has an unusual structure growing in a burst that, let's see, do we have that? Maybe. Could it be this one? Yeah, somehow playing and tongue is a skill that needs to be learned. I didn't know that until I saw others who could not do that. Yeah, I think so too. When you backseat and watch a let's play, for example, it's kind of similar effect. I don't know. Backseat is like the word itself, of course. It's the same as sitting next someone who's driving a car. It's not the same as, of course, as when you drive it yourself. Oh, I'm not sure if it's this plant. Let's go for the last one first. Man's fort is that we've seen. There it is. Dranvium. Smoke from the burning its long sharp. Elevate awareness to level, otherwise untunable. Green eye. Held here. Oh yeah, we gave this plant to someone already. Yeah, I still don't know how you do that, to be honest. Okay, there's still a few. Yeah, addiction make things work, I guess. Yeah. So it was that plant. Okay, perfect. Hand chop. Elixir of the Damned. Havert. Pretty blue flower line that the stems of the sought after plant. It is said that if you give Havert to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liver stone here. Hopefully. Caution is advised. when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents containing within. Silverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. Of course, it was not that one. Shit. Okay, we don't have one yet, I guess. Oh no, we should have. Okay. My bad. But which one is it? Probably this one. Yeah. Liverstone. Okay. Thumb pronounced tomb. Okay. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Tomb is used as fragrance in soaps and candles. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. And that's all it wants, death and more death. You have to help me. Widow's woe or dead man's fingers. Okay, my voice starts to crack. Which is not exactly pleasant. Oh gosh. Widow's woe, dead man's fingers. Those are the dead man's fingers. We do not have them yet, I guess. And widow's woe. Also not shit. Certain-induced fears cause camp food, constitutes unpleasant scent, dainty dark flowers, cut off the bed of long thin leaves, dainty dark flowers, bad smell. Dark purple flowers. Constitutes unpleasant scent of birds. No, not that one. Smells sweet. A rather unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers. Could it be that one? From a bed of long, thin leaves. No, this is not. That does not look like it. Button box. Oh gosh, now we go to the box. Okay, we have to get it open. A plant that can open locks. Okay. Let's search for it. Vision, starlight, da 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 da. Treatment in stomach pains, nope. Warming effect, no. Clumps, da da da. Manner, skin rash, no. Find peace in afterlife, nope. Protecting against da da da, no. Dark magic, no. Open any lock, here we have it. The clavilium. Hi there, Nicholas. 10 AB. Yeah, I'm tired. There it is. Perfect. Let's go. What? Oh, okay. First the corpse. Friend and reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber. The binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth to lift the curse. Last the pedal to secure black blood's reverse. Follow the Dutton what? Libertary to its source. Yeah, I will do that. I think in half an hour or something. Yeah, I have to go to bed. Actually, before 12. Corpse friend, I think we have this flower or mushroom. It's like a little bit of I would say crime. Thanks for the follow. Crime story. Detective story. A little bit of Lovecraftian atmosphere lingering in the background of it. You have to. It's a puzzle game also. You have to solve puzzles, follow clues and hints, uncovering like a dark secret, and or secrets, and also kind of helping how do you say it, helping to stop a threat to the people of the city or of the land. And you are a horticulturist, you own a shop with plants, as you can see, and you label them, you learn about their abilities, their properties, their like their purposes in stuff like brewing elixirs, but also about what the plants themselves are used to or can be helpful with, and so you contribute to solving the problems or issues of people, and also on the side track to beat or not beat, to solve the mystery around strange things happening in and around the town. It's mostly a chill game, and you're not rushed through it. You can take your time playing it. It's more on the, I would say, relaxing side of games. Like a cozy game, but with a little bit of a dark atmosphere. But not really dark, it is just like those kind of cozy crime books, I guess. And it tends to make me sleepy. So we have to find those plants in order to brew an elixir, I guess. But for now we have to give her one of those 2 flowers. To be honest, I cannot make sense of the riddle. I need to get that circular wooden box open. Yeah, we already got that one open. Oh, okay, at least we have this one, the binder angle grabber. This is the second one, the swift snare. Small heart-shaped leaves. Whew. Do we have wonder? Heart-shaped leaves. Could be it. For to lift a curse. Last the pedal to secure black blood's reverse. But those are 5, and we only need 3 to make an elixir, so it is something else. Okay, it was worth a try. Okay, let's see. Yeah. I'm sure remember something that could lead me to a new map location, perhaps a new plant to... Yeah, Dutton tributary. Looks like there's an unmarked river. On a map leading into the river... What? Into the river Dutton. Okay, but what has it to do with that box? Let's see, river. Okay, this one is it probably. River Dutton. To its source. Follow the Dutton tributary to its source. Okay, where would that be? Probably here. Let's see. Nothing here. Okay, I need a hint. That could lead me to... Yeah. Unmarked river on the map leading into the river. Ah, okay. it says unmarked. Yeah, okay, probably. Then it is probably here. So let's water our flowers and shrooms. And other plants. I've never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. Fire. Oh yeah, that is one of the plants for sure. Perfect. Widow's Woe. Carnivorous thorn, known in the north as Andrew's Bane, after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine. I'm not sure. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the thorn. Revered in the occult world. A cross-section of the thorn stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. Let's label that first. Come on. Thank you. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Glowhorn. Probably this one. Hell yeah. Pennywell. The leaves of Pennywell are chewed by some of their hallucinogenic properties. However, it is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. Oh gosh, they are. There are 20. I understand it now. My mind is linked to the servant. With the elixir, I will be able to throw out the woman in the jade mask and take control for myself. Together we can end this. Meet me at the Daughter's Stone Circle tomorrow and bring the elixir. As if I would trust her. And draw a card. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountains, a mountain pass. It grows at the edge of the woods. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed. But that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Andrew the threat. It was death. Yeah, he demands lives. Day 16. To the east of the castle, across the river. Okay, let's open the map. Which castle it is, though? Across the river, probably this one. Mountain. Through the mountain pass it grows. Oh, Rowley's here. Across the river and the mountain path. Pass, to the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass. It crosses at the edge of the wood. Now, here's also a wood. Probably here, at most. Let's try. Oh, come on, this is annoying. We can't. It grows at the edge of the woods. Maybe this one. Let's try. Hell yeah. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. Below, hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I am rewarded with a new find. A find. Oh gosh. Okay, I have to go to bed. What is this? It moves fast for a plant. If it moves that fast, I would be afraid. Or at least concerned heavily. It moves fast. What the frick could that be? Ah, here's the corpse's friend. Okay. Boiling, blah, 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 blah. Okay, it's not the one. Oh, probably it's this one. Yeah, that looks like it is a swift snare. Okay, think I'm about to end the stream right now. I'm not sure if I can save the game, if it will save automatically. Let me check real quick. What happens if I go to the main menu? Yeah, please. Okay. So let's see what happens if we go off to continue. Okay, it starts with the day, I guess. Hopefully, the plants are still here. Okay, looks good. So let me go to the chatting screen. Okie dokie. Thank you very much for tuning in. Yeah, it's my big screen. Ta-da! I'm still kind of super lazy. I'm not there. There's free music that you can use for your stream. Having not to worry about copyright strikes or I don't know, break the rules or anything. But I was not. I'm too lazy to look for some kind of music that I could play in the background or a video or something. So I just added the background and I use this to start and end the streams. Yeah, someday maybe. I mean, it's not professional or anything. I do not do that for gaining reach in terms of yeah, probably it would not bad, but it would not be bad to have a wider reach and bigger audience. But I think people that like what I do or like what we do, they tend to stick around them, and it does not really matter to them how your stream looks like or what I don't know how you text them or tell them or whatever. It's probably I mean, at least this here But yeah, I could do more to be more visible in terms that people find me better or easily. Maybe I will do this someday. Okay, but for now, I'll end the stream and let's see what I will play next. Probably we should continue playing Final Fantasy at some point. I mean, we can do also other stuff, but since we've already started and I mean, we didn't really start the game. I feel like there's so much. We are still right at the beginning of the game. I feel like it's yeah, it's like with Baldur's Gate. I'm still more or less at the beginning. Yeah, step by step. Yeah, thank God. I mean, I would have. Don't get me wrong. I would have loved playing World of Warcraft with you too, but I think considering the price for the subscription, like in how do you say that? The price, and then also in comparison to the time that I have at my hands, being able to spend playing the game, this would not be a good deal, as much as I would love to do so. Yeah, I mean they never. Yeah, this or yeah, like they did with Netflix back in the days, where you could share your account or the billing for it. Yeah, could the payment you could distribute it. That were nice times. I mean, if theoretically we could also play on private servers, I guess. But yeah, I get it. The event is the event, and I also would like. I mean, it's cool to be around if an event of such impact is yeah is like is being is being used by Blizzard to draw people into the game. Or I mean, it's cool if something's like that happens and you can be part of it. I just feel like this kind of game is yeah, certainly it is. I would have appreciated it at least if they if Blizzard would also have such an open approach or mind when it comes to a free trial version of the game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that would be much better, I think. I mean, I played the classic WoW, but I mean, I did nothing else. It was literally not possible. I just when I came from work or at home, and I just logged in and played the game for a few hours, and I didn't do anything else. I did not have time for reading books or playing other games or watching movies or I don't know, going outside. Yeah, yeah, I would love this. Playing things together and talking to each other while playing. Or yeah, I'm not good at entertaining. Like doing monologues endlessly, and of course, it's circling around the same topics at one point, and the stories are the same at one point, and reiterating stuff. And yeah, it's better to have someone that you can bounce off of, and um, yeah, that is adding new and fresh ideas into your conversation. Also, it's much more fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I mean, there's so much to talk about, not only about the game itself, but like also, I don't know, for example, personal stuff or in general stuff, topics, different topics, the news, I don't know, social issues, drama, politics, worldview, opinions, whatever. There's so much that you can talk about. At some point, I want to try Baldur's Gate free, because I think I will not finish this game. Otherwise, I'm not able to. It's like a behemoth. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, I think I can't finish Baldur's Gate. I'm not very optimistic. It feels like having to watch, I don't know, all of One Piece in one sitting or something like that. Is intimidating. The content, yeah. but I would love to do that with someone or some other people who already played the game, or I don't know. Also, kind of don't want to play alone. Yeah, we'll see. So yeah, thank you again for tuning in, and I end the stream here for the VOD for YouTube. Gosh, I already played over 4 hours, frick. Yeah, I'm not sure how long this game is still like until the end. Yeah, this VOD will be long. But I think we are near the end of the game already. I wanna finish it before I start a new one, to be honest. At my channel, like a new single player one. And the next will be Chris, I guess. And hopefully is also a little bit on the shorter side. And it's a completely different genre. So it's it should be interesting. Okie dokie. Have a good night, good day wherever you live. Stay safe. Be kind to others, and see each other around. Bye.